Just excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apologies for the delay. Let's just get straight back into it, because it'll take a bit to load while I talk. Okay. Uh, ad starts in 28 minutes. That's not how I expected that to work, but whatever. So, I have just a lot to be getting on with. Museum, fish, eating, shipping, cooking. I don't think there's much crafting to catch up on. I'm pretty caught up on that. I like to think so, at least. Oh yeah, port change. Wish there was a way to censor that or something, but maybe I don't really care. If anyone manages to get on and sabotages me or whatever, then can't really. It's whatever. Okay. Let's get my tracker up. Slot tracker, not universal tracker. Still very adamant on that. What do I need? I guess I'll cook up more iridium. Oh. First thing, turn that off. Hey, Luigi's online. I'll just dump those in there for now, and I'll sort them out later. Foraging? Interesting. Oh, I believe, yes, I'm all backpacked up, which is really good actually. One, two, three, four. Oh, Trout Derby? I'll come back to it, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Then we'll just head to the bookseller. That's whatever. Need to remember to check trash cans more often. One of these will have the garbage hat, surely. I don't know if there's any books I'm missing, but I'm just checking anyway. Let's get back to honeywelling. You're welcome, Honeywell. What was it you wanted? Oh yeah, dried key fruit, dried peaches, and pickled red cabbage. Which I guess is whatever. Like, the dried key fruit is still a bit bad, but I can make it work. Gonna check here for Gil's hat, because that's something I need to look for. Hey, Gil's hat. Oh, well. Still good to grab anyway. And then there's a thing to fish over here. Not the nut. I have the starting student text! Oh! Thank you! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, there it is. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I am. Yep. Sam, I am. Should I get rid of these? Have I already done Fragments of the Past? I have already done Fragments of the Past. Okay, then I'm fine mining these. Sally? I don't think that's a reference I get. Oh. It kinda works. Can't stay too long, you gotta drive. That's okay. I appreciate you showing up regardless. Regardless. Me with fruitful Stardews. There'll be a lot of fruit. I'll take that. I don't really need that. Oh, believe me, there will be a lot of fruit. Eh. Hey, collect all recros. Didn't know I had them all. That's one thing I can stop worrying about. $191. I still haven't done boat hull or giant stump. That's cheap. The hell do I have 12? Oh yeah, because I've opened mystery boxes. Oh! Damn. Hello, Luigi. Good to see you. I did not expect that. That did take me by surprise. I'll admit. Right, there are AP indicators in this version. I completely forgot. Like that I'll yoink. That I'll yoink. And then that goes in there, and that stays with me. Well, I don't really care for it staying with me. There's a few things to work on there, but I still need a cellar. Ham house blueprint or gold trash can upgrade. I could do both. Let me pick up some stuff. 5 gold bars. Grab a bunch of ancient fruit. Might as well harvest my apples for Doctor Bundle. And my grapes for Sunmaid. Ship those. I didn't realize they were needed. Were they marked as priority? My hints tab isn't loading. Alright. Oh, now it loaded. We'll come back to that. Where is Clint? Adventurers Guild. Gold trash can. Oh, backpack. I see why you wanted those. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's actually my bad. Oh, I thought that was Robin. Oh no, I remember where Robin is. Wrong one. Hey Honeywell, good to see you. I've almost finished my water. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Ham house. Oh, I can't afford it. Was that 500k? Wild. I should do travelling cart. Catch up on museum. The hell was that? Have I done farm computer? Yes. Have I done marble brazier? No. Okay. Holy truffles, they're everywhere. Can I craft a wicked statue? No. What the hell? I clicked them. That's really rude. Oh, puzzle piece for Lily. So I don't have Wednesday, Thursday, or Sunday. And I will stick to summer because green rain can be helpful for Living Hat if I happen to wake up on the day that it is out. I'll get a mahogany farm later. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. That's fine, I can remember that. Oh, well that was easy. Let's go! Holy moly, we did it! Oh my gosh. Rat Jam Jam. I don't think I've got Rat Jam Jam in my emotes. I do have a Rat Jam though. Holy moly. And I didn't use a predictor. I'm better than everyone else. No, maybe not. But I didn't use a predictor. Everyone you know automated it? Wild. I got it casually. Casually and randomly. Well, that's it. I don't really care about the garbage, the trash cans anymore. So, done. Ticked that off the list. Some of these are going to be part of tailoring and I'll never know. I think I've done the golden mask. Yeah, I've worn the golden mask, so I don't need to tailor that. Oh, there's an ad in 3 minutes? That sucks. Alright, well, when that pops off, then I'll pause. Dwarf Gadget or Helm, Golden Mask, Prehistoric Tibia, Dino Egg. Okay. Bone Hat. Hairbone. Hairbone? I've done Hairbone. I've done Dino Hat. I've done, Wearable Dwarf Helm, I guess, is one of them. Which I have not done. And I think that's all of them. So I just need a dwarf thing. Which... I've already done. I've already submitted Dwarf Gadget and Dwarvish Helm. So I'm gonna have to find one of those naturally. Unless I just have one lying around. Okay. I'm so fast. Like, my character's quick. You have a list in front of you? That's fair. Yeah, I need to remember all of the new stuff to keep. Because pre 7.x, all it was is you keep a marble and you keep a dwarvish, a dwarf gadget. Both for crafting. Oh. You know what? That's fair. I shouldn't get all of the praise. Okay. There's an ad in 37 seconds. No, 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 Honeywell, no! Don't put yourself down. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds, apparently, so I'm just gonna pause here and let that happen. Okay, we're back. At least I'm told I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. Wow, none of these are the Dwarvish helm or the Dwarvish hat. Not the hat. What's the word I'm looking for? Wow. None of these are Dwarvish. What about in here? Do we have Dwarvish? Any dwarf stuff? Any dwarf stuff? I don't think we've got any dwarf stuff. Wow. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Okay, Mondays I'll do harvests, because it just makes sense to me. We've got to be close to the doctor bundle at this point. If we're not, then I'm going to sue someone. I'm not going to sue anyone, but I feel like we've got to be somewhere to the point where this is taken care of. I will finish the museum today. I feel like it's just the best thing for me to be doing right now. I got less than 50k for that harvest. Wild. Sure, look at... Oh gosh. I do apologise. Gosh. It's very uncouth. I didn't see that gap there. Bottle was in the way. I've started work on prototyping the next version of my spreadsheet. That's 2 corn seeds items that I've sent out today from the museum. Weird. Sorry. I've started work on the 7.x version of my spreadsheet with the tracking stuff. And one of the things I'm going to put on there is tailoring, and another thing will be like just hat mouse achievements, just so that they're on there. I don't think the other hat... I do have a hat tracker. I just don't think it's worth putting all of them in the spreadsheet. So I think just the ones that are, I guess, trackable? I don't know. I feel like tailoring at minimum I'll put on, but I do not think it's much worth having, like, the drops ones or hat mouse in there. Because they should be tracked in-game. It's another owl statue. That's not needed. Oh, that's green rain. None of it's going to be on the farm. But there will be a lot of it here. Or I thought there would be. Where's all my fiber? Okay. I don't know how much moss I'll need, if any more, but I'm just grabbing it anyway. There's definitely something that stopped me from crafting the Statue of Blessings. And I'll be darned if I miss out on all this moss. I do believe that me getting the living hat will be one of those moments where I get it and I won't notice until either someone points it out or I look in my inventory and I see it. wild that there's nothing. I expected more fiber plants to break down. Maybe that's my fault for expecting anything. Aha! And these guys still went on holiday. Love it. I will take this. Isle. Oh, Monday. Harvest. Glad I remembered. Yep, just less than 50k. I don't know if I'm making a profit, but that does make it at least 10 harvests to get to the Pam house. If I get through museum stuff without seeing another dwarf thing, I'll just shove an auto grabber into the into the mines. Ancient fruit was not a good money maker for you either. Yeah, I guess it normally is, but in 7.x with expensive things, you don't really need... So rather, you need a lot more. So I wonder if there should be a time where I just constantly, like, just harvest ancient fruit. Like, I fill my greenhouse and I just do that weekly. I wonder if that should be the case. With eggs? Oh, you built more coops? Interesting. Were you just selling the eggs raw, or were you doing mayo? Because a golden egg gives 3 gold mayo, I believe, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I should incubate a golden egg then. I'm sure I have one spare somewhere. I have 5 spare. Well, I'll take this with me. This sells for 590 by itself. I guess quality will buff that. Oh yeah, they're gonna hate me for a bit. That's fine. Anything for the museum. If you have the rancher profession, you might even lose money if they're iridium. Not sure, but selling raw is very good. 1 golden egg versus 1 normal quality ancient fruit? I could golden animal cracker it. That might be worth a bit more. Because then I'm getting more eggs for the same from the same chicken. Oh. I usually go tiller artisan. Interesting. I've never tried rancher. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I expected as much. Well, I'll let that egg incubate and then we'll see where it can take me. True. I see what you mean. I don't worry too much about it in like perfection slots because you'll get there anyway. Or at least that was the case in 6.x. With this one, it's a bit different. The strategy's different. I certainly don't want to go through all of the effort of kegging. I'll leave it. I need to do capitalist bundle at some point, but I'll figure that one out later. Right now, I just want to focus on the easy stuff, you know, the stuff that I can be doing, because otherwise I'll be putting in too much effort of stuff that won't actually send progression, if that makes sense. Oh, I should have booksellered. I don't actually know what books I've got left. Let me check. Read. Read Treasure Appraisal Guide. That's it? Which I can just open artifact troves for? Alright, easy. I mean, I should be opening Treasure Appraisal... I should be opening artifact troves at some point. I think. There's mystery boxes for the mystery hat, which I've done. Omni geodes need to be kept because desert trader stuff. What else? I should have gone spring there, get some debris spawning. I don't know, it's weird. Spring would definitely bring more debris. Not looking good. That's a good shout. I should grab a few of these. I always forget about this. But at the same time, I've got a bunch of these items stored in my chests because I know that the quests exist. It's like, I look at a cauliflower and I go, oh, I need to keep that for Jodie. But then I never go and actually go give it to Jodie. Oh, what am I doing? That's a good shout. I've got all but one entrance, and the last entrance leads to Emily and Haley, which I don't need, but I do need it open so I can start doing, Professor Snail stuff. But at the same time, I want to stall on that because I don't want to start the grind of getting all of the things that I need. I want to focus on the things I can do rather than the things that I could be doing. Surely I have an albacore somewhere. That's an iron bar. Cave carrot and sashimi. If I don't have a random sashimi somewhere... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I would be very upset if I didn't just have a random sashimi. But also... Yeah, there's cave carrot. Yeah, he's being really lucky now. He's getting a gold sashimi. I have a cauliflower? I don't think I've got a cauliflower. Oh, I do have cauliflower lying around. I keep them for cooking. Alright, we'll just pass through all of these. I might as well grab a largemouth bass just because it is needed. There's the largemouth. That's the bee. And that's the... Am I stupid? You take that. Now take it. Thank you. That cutscene's cute. I do like that cutscene. Do I care about the train? It doesn't give hats, it gives boots. You take that. What do you think happens first? Demetrius leaves his house, or I get to Demetrius? Oh, you wanted this. I cannot believe Pierre is on the island on a day like today. You wanted that. The one day I wanted Pierre and he's on holiday. Hey, you wanted that. Where's Jodie's house? Having some me time? True. Wait, why were you in there? You don't hate me, do you? Why were you in... This is a wife I cannot talk to. Why can I not talk to Emily here? Hang on. I married you. I've never seen her do this. Where is she going? Look, I get that I've been in my other house for the past 5 years, but I don't know where she's going. She left her actual house. So she wasn't in my house. She was... How long has she done this? I need to go to a wiki page. Oh, that's not the wiki page. Don't you... Emily, please. I still love you. Marriage. Monday. At 8:30 AM, she leaves home to walk to her actual house. And then at 11 AM, she leaves her actual house to stand here. And then at 3 PM, she goes to work at the saloon. I've never seen her do this. I have never seen her do this, ever. This is fascinating to me. Why can't I talk to her? Oh, I can talk to her now. That's wild. 1.6. There is no change to the schedule. What do you mean she's Italian? No, she's not Italian. It's just her legs feel like cannoli. Doesn't inherently mean some... Yeah, it's like, oh, that's so cool. Like, oh, they do something. But it's still a lot... I don't think I've ever had cannoli. It's a pizza, right? Nope. One of the worst cutscenes because it's unskippable. Excuse me. Also, one of the worst cutscenes because... Watch this. This is ridiculous. Like, I get we're gonna cook it. But why do I just slap it on the floor? Like, they couldn't summon a table for this cutscene? It's a fluff. The entire family's out. I swear I've had one version of that cutscene where it's Kent caught a fish and then Kent laughs at me because my fish is terrible. But I have never seen that version of the cutscene ever since that one time. So I have no idea what I was experiencing. But I swear there is a version of that cutscene where Kent actively mocks you for having a bad fish. And that his fish is better. I don't get it. Cutscene in my dreams? Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, we're back down to 3 quests. Both of these I do not have a pumpkin or a melon, and this one just requires hardwood. I've always said that in Stardew Archipelago seeds, I'm better at the cleanup. I am fastest when I'm in the late game, or end game rather. Oops, didn't mean to buy that. When I'm in the end game, and I'm just cleaning up, because it's just bam, 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 done. I think that's where that's my strongest part about Stardew in multi-worlds. Nope, that's bad. I gotta walk all the way there. What? I just tabbed in. How dare you? There is an argument for me going around and picking up grapes since I'm in summer, but all of the grapes that I'm harvesting from the greenhouse are my temporary source, and I'll have a lot more grape starters when I get to actually grinding Sunmade. Nick White. I'm not looking forward to doing Key's crop soon. Especially with the state my greenhouse and Ginger Island farm are in. Summer seeds, if you have sprinklers, would be quick and easy to do. Oh, instead of grape starter? I guess you can pack more summer seeds into a greenhouse rather than grape starter. Which forageable turns into grapes? Sorry, which forageable turns into summer seeds if I was to seed maker it? Is there any? I've got 40 in there. I could have more elsewhere. Spiceberry. Okay. Now, I'm going to leave... Well, no, sorry. I'm going to buy the prismatic, but I'm not donating it. If you can craft them, much better. Yeah, but I don't have an excess of summer forage, which is my point. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I just went to the Vanilla Museum. You get it after the first harvest and make more? Okay. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 20, so that's 27. That's 18, so that makes that 45. 55. 55 plus 18 is 65 plus 8, which is 73. 73 plus 14 is 87, plus the one I've got is 88. 88 out of 95. One of them is the prismatic, which I'm not doing yet. So I've got 6 more left. Let me open up a calculator. $312 plus 153 plus 262 plus 418 is more than enough. We finished. Hey Mari! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. The seed has been, I want to say good. I also want to tell the truth. No, it was chugging along. As of right now, we are, when the multi-tool tracker loads, exactly 83% done. 17% left is a lot of grinding to do, but we're getting through it, which is really good. It's crazy to see my Stardew gameplay. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I do think I'm good. I will boast about my Stardew. There are very few things I will boast about, but my ability to play Stardew Archipelago is one of them. Oh, squid ink enzyme? Huge. I don't think squid ink ravioli buff is really needed, but it's good to have as a possibility, I guess. And I will check the bookseller. There is one more book I'm looking for, and at the very minimum I can just grab it from Artifact Troves. I just hope that my Stardew gameplay can hold up during the event. I can very quickly like buckle under pressure. Damn, it landed there. Well, we'll keep that around. I'll be at a disadvantage with Outer Wilds, but I'll do my best. I mean, that's the point with the thing, is that our team has the advantage on the Stardew, but the opposite team has the advantage on the Outer Wilds. So it is really just a case of who can... I guess who can not bottleneck. Who can bottleneck the least. But it'll be fine. Honestly, I think we'll be doing I think we'll do great. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how things shake up. I'll just keep that there, it's whatever. Shoot. I forgot to disallow pregnancy. It's not going to matter too much, technically, I guess. I don't really need pigs, though. Nope. There is, like, nothing. There's just nothing spawning. Something needs to change. And either it's my YAML options or the mod. But yeah, like, my debris setting randomized. I completely randomized the debris setting, and it landed on the option that will never spawn debris. Which I think is none. Start clear is it will start completely empty, but it will get debris. None is no debris ever. And that's what this randomized onto is none, which is worrying. It's really worrying. Because, yeah, it should not affect the town. So where are my weeds? I should have something from Green Range, should I? I think it's broken. I think the gold clock is affecting it in some way. Deleting the clock didn't fix it. Wild. Didn't I need a lot of those? I did need one for bundle. Oh, there's an ad in 3 minutes. Okay. We'll keep that in there for bundles. Oh, it remembers? Because I've been hesitant to remove the building. Yay! Yeah, affiliate. Thanks, Mari. Yeah, I've been hesitant to remove the golden clock because I didn't know if I had to pay full price for it again. I mean, I didn't mean to teleport back. What the hell? Thank you for the subscription with Prime, Mari. Really appreciate that. I don't have an alert set because I didn't expect this to happen. But I guess that is the prompt for me to do so. I shall set an alert. Weird thing is it wasn't always broken. Yeah, I have never seen this issue before. Especially with this. This has been the same for months. Something's gone wrong. I swear something's gone wrong, and I know I'm not going crazy. And I know you keep saying that it spawns on Monday, but it's looked like this for months. I'm not going crazy, I swear. Yeah. Because it was like that's all I remember is well, not that's not all I remember, but it's like every time I complained about it, you were just like, it'll happen soon, you'll get there, they'll spawn eventually, and it's like, ah. All right, add in 10 seconds. Excuse me. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. I am told we are back. And by told, I mean Twitch has told me that we're back. So, we're running into things again. I mean, is there really anything to be... Oops, Is there anything really to be doing? I mean, all I'm doing is museum, which I guess isn't inherently bad. What's this? I guess that's why it's a beta. Oh, yeah. Something's definitely changed between 6.x and 7.x, though, which is really weird. Maybe something's changed with the code when it comes to the interactions there. I don't know. Yo! Is Kaito still playing? Is Kaito still in it? No, Kaito's finished. Damn! I can't believe that was hidden there the entire time. Let me check museum stuff. So we're still missing Kyanite. Well, there it is. Sure. Okay, so if my Ginger Island farm isn't spreading weeds, what's the next best option? Floor 95 of the mines? Is that it? That was the best method prior to all of this. Or prior to the Ginger Island weeds. Maybe Bug Lair? But I don't know if Bug Lair actually regenerates. Artful, Swift, Generous. Maybe enchant my rod. Efficient, don't care. Preserving, don't really care. Master? What else is an option? Auto hook? I like auto hook. But master is... Is master worth it? Where's my bug lair? Bug lair is Island Farmhouse. Even this hasn't regenerated. This is pretty much how I left it. You can see the paths that I've carved. I think we should just submit a bug report. I think the best thing for us to do is just see if Kaito can figure it out. Because it's genuinely concerning me. Excuse me. It's concerning me at this point. I'll talk to Kaito after the stream. And by that I mean I'll put a message in the Stardew chat. I do believe, yes, Statue of Statue of Blessings. Bam. Dun dun dun. That makes Skull Cavern runs easier. What do I care about? What do I care about? I don't really care about any season in particular, so we're just gonna go spring and hope for some better debris. That's my goal here. Okay, first entrance, first thing I want to be checking now, because now that museum is done, we've got some fun things to be abusing. Walnut Room is off Volcano, and Volcano is Jody, if I remember correctly. I guess I could do Largemouth Bass. I guess I'll be happy doing that one. Hey, Largemouth Bass! Okay, I guess we're doing Largemouth Bass. Uh... Just trying to think of which one of these is be better. I think Keys Hungry Challenge now, because if I do Skull Cavern Invasion first, that makes Keys Hungry harder. But on the flip side, I am hoping to do a lot of fishing this week, so maybe I don't take either of these, and just wait for them to show up again some other day. I think right now it's best for me to focus on the fishing, because that is more early sphere, rather than this stuff. That's my plan, is I go back to the mainland, I grab some challenge bait, $23? How much to craft it? Sure. This isn't my typical build, but it's just largemouth bass, and I don't want the challenge bait to be wasted on user error. Oh. For a moment there I thought I had auto hook. I don't know why. should I focus on next? The one key quest I want to see is 4 precious stones. Keys crop is not something I want to be focusing on right now. I wouldn't mind Danger in the Deep if I haven't done that already. But Skull Cavern Invasion is the biggest one because I've still got Pepper Rex to do. I don't know if I've got more than Pepper Rex, but I do know I've still got Pepper Rex to do. Excuse me. Oops. Right. That makes sense. Is extended family worth effort right now? Well, no, because I'm not level 10, so it's not in logic, technically. Oh, I am level 10. Fair enough, then. I'll take Keys Hungry. I'll shove this melon and pumpkin down for the quests. It's worth having them growing. And then I guess I prep for Key's hungry. This is fun. I've missed doing a proper Skull Cavern run, now that I think about it. I know I did one quite recently. Or at least, when I say recently, I mean like a recent stream. But get to get into it properly. With the stuff that I'm good at, which is really good. Okay. Tundra Boots is not ideal, but it's kind of the best I could get, I think. Oh, I can have space boots. I'll take those. Max level combat, max level mining. This will give me... It should give all I need, according to the tooltip. So... What else am I missing? Slingshot. Do I have a master slingshot? Sling. Come on. I only have one slingshot. I'll leave it. A speed buff will not be helpful. Really. How bad is Monster Musk in this scenario? Do I dare? I don't think I've got any stored up. Monster Musk is really daring, but I think I could. Sleep until great luck. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna be tomorrow. I'm not gonna sleep until. I'm just gonna go for it. Not bad to just randomly have in my mailbox, actually. Been a while, but I can do it. We just have to go for it. Good thing I was still going for those. They can drop good loot, which is one of the main reasons I was killing them. But now I have another thing. Sorry, how many holes? Sorry, just the two. I genuinely thought there were more holes there. Ah! Yes! Yes! That's one! That's one of them! That's one of them! Oh, fantastic! That's just brilliant. I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot I had to do that. Like, I completely forgot about Skull Cavern runs for those suckers. So I'm really glad I got that one just randomly. How many are there? There's 3, isn't there? There's red, blue, and black? It's not new. Holy chests. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I come back down here after getting floor 100, I can get more hats if I go to those same floors. Interesting. No? Okay. Worth a shot. I don't think I've ever had energy be the issue in a Keys Hungry challenge before. So this is interesting development. It's supposed to be truly random each time, but if you get seeds from a chest, I tend to keep getting more seeds. Same with hats. Oh, okay. I think I understand where you're coming from now. Energy tonic would be useful later. 69. Nice. I'll take that. Outside of this challenge, so just sort of like in general, really, my favorite is a level 5 fairy box. I see the appeal for Basilisk Paw. I personally think that I die more to damage rather than having a debuff on me. But and then there's like the hair gel, which actually doesn't do anything. There's the magic rod and ice rod. I believe both of those are different. Which they're more inaccurate than they are accurate. Like with their projectiles. It's the ice rod and the magic quiver. That's what it is for those two. The parrot I see a use for early game. I mean, early game doesn't really make sense, but like the gold that you get from the parrot is good. I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think the amount you get from the parrot is enough to warrant having the parrot as opposed to something else. And then the rusty spur I think is really good for anyone who does a dagger build with like iridium needle and like crit damage or crit chance, that kind of thing. So, but rusty spur isn't for me. But that one is really good. And then the frog I despise. I do not like the frog because you don't get any monster drops. You don't get any monster drops. It doesn't count towards eradication. It doesn't give you any ladders. You don't get any benefit to having the frog. Other than just, it gets rid of an enemy. Which, by the time you get to combat level 10 and having the combat mastery, if you're dying to an enemy, I feel like that's a skill issue. I feel like I don't know. I think that's all of them. If there's anything I've missed, let me know. I'll give my piece. Look, I just don't like the frog. The only good thing about the frog is that it can be placed in a fish tank. The frogs can be placed in fish tanks, and that's cool. Okay? That's the good thing about the frogs. But they are not good in combat scenarios. So I believe the fairy box, at least for me, is the best. Because of how reckless I am and how much I take damage to literally everything. I didn't mean to drop a mega there, but it's whatever. Which one was that, Honeywell? Sorry, which trinket? Oh, the fairy? Yeah. I will always, like, when I get combat mastery, especially, this more specifically in AP, because in vanilla you can control that. But in AP, when I get combat mastery, I will equip any trinket I get first, just to have it. But I will always grind for the fairy box, and I will always spend the iridium bars at the anvil to upgrade it to level 5. It's just worth it so much. A level 5 fairy box is, to me, the best thing, and it is worth the iridium bars to reforge it. Because you get healed. I believe the healing is like, you get healed 150% of the damage that you just took. It's a net positive at this level. It's really good. In 1.5, I used to have a ring combo of Vampire Ring and Soul Sapper Ring. That's how I used to get through Keys Hungry Challenge. I would I would still have these two rings for casual, but for Keys Hungry, I would replace the Burglar's Ring one with the Soul Sapper Vampiric Ring combo. I would spend the Cinder Shards to do that in 1.5 because there were no other healing opportunities. But now in 1.6, where you have the level 5 fairy box, and I can have a Statue of Blessings of infinite energy, the Blessing of Energy, I believe it is, that makes it so I don't have to worry about healing energy either. Both of those is such a good replacement for the vampire ring and soul sapper ring combo that I can now that I can also keep these rings and benefit from them as well. It's so good. I keep slime charmer rings purely for slime hutches. I will not use them in stuff like this. Right, there's Keys Hungry. Okay. Is it worth going all the way back to the top and then going back down? Or do I just keep going down? I'm talking more specifically on the sense of treasure floors. Do treasure floors appear on the same levels? Because I think that used to be the case. If not, then I'm wrong. No? I should keep going down rather than reset. Maybe you're wrong. I'm trusting your judgment. You know a lot more about the technical details of this game than I do. I'll keep going down. Oh, also, I do have a bug report. I believe. Let me check my enzymes. I thought it was the case that the buffs won't show up until you have said enzyme. But the magic rock candy is showing a +5 attack, and I do not have said enzyme that would match that. And I'm not getting said buff either. But I don't know. Love Monster Musk. I put my bottle in the way of my health. I can't see. As if I needed more of those. Do you see now why I do these legit? Look how fun this is. If I was to contribute a supported mod to Stardew Archipelago, I would choose one of those additional book mods. Just as a starter, but also because I think a lot of those mods are really clever in their implementation of like which books they add. If you message me after the stream, Honeywell, I'll send you the links of the two that I actually really enjoy. Or rather, enjoyed the idea of. You can take a look at those. Or feel free to just find your own. It's really up to you. We're going until we pass out. Why can't I get 4 precious stones on a day like this? I think that's twice now I've done a Skull Cavern run on stream for this async and got exactly and got 4 prizzies out of it. They are. It lets me do more enchanting. Because I really don't know what else I'm doing with them. Oh, there's an ad in 3 minutes. It's a good thing I looked. Do you really think I need a steel falchion? And now I want to see if I'm right. Oh! Why would it scroll my chat? Okay, 2 minutes, which means we're definitely clearing the day before the ad starts. There we go. 137. We got to floor 137, and that's the prize haul. 384 iridium ore, 45 omni geodes, 12 mystery boxes, 4 prismatic shards, and gosh, what else is worth mentioning? Oh, the hat, the blue cowboy hat. That's pretty good going. It's not my best, but considering my boots aren't the best boots yet, and I didn't get the best blessing today, I still think I did really well. I love Skull Cavern runs. They are my favourite part about Stardew Valley. In an ideal world, I will be doing a Skull Cavern run every day. Oh, ad soon. Okay. Okay, apparently, well, I keep saying apparently. We are back. Twitch tells me we're back. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. As much as I'd love to do another Skull Cavern run, I think it's best if I wait until I get, words. Skull Cavern Invasion. Because then my efforts will be incredibly fruitful. I think I'd just go till Monday and then pick up new quests. That might just be the best thing for me to do. I've done Danger in the Deep already. That's good to know. Hey, my return scepter is there. Lakefish. Sure, I'll take the lakefish. I don't remember which it is, but there is either river or lake, and I believe it's in summer, where if you fish at the location that Demetrius wants you to, there is a fish there that doesn't count towards the progress because it counts towards the other one of lake or river. And I do not for the life of me remember which one it is, but that always confused me. As if I needed more river jelly. I'm there! Hey, first time it's good. Get over it, suckers. Whoops. Hey, Sebi. Bye, Sebi. Walnut room. Ricky's kindness. I believe I have all the rabbit's feet available for it. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Honeywell. $33, 42, 46. I've got one at home, so that's 47. And then diamonds or amethyst can fill up the rest. Hey, we'll start now. Oh! You know what's really funny? In my head, I was like, there is one NPC that hates rabbit foot, and I gotta look out for that. In my head, I went, there is one NPC that hates rabbit's foot. And so I've got to make sure I be careful of who I throw these things at. And then I just vomited a rabbit's foot into... No, it's fine, it's fine. We've got backups. Like, we don't have enough rabbit's feet, but we do have enough loved gifts. So, like, it's fine. It's not the best. But it's workable. Oh, that's really bad. You love that. You love that. We'll just save on rabbit's feet. As much as possible. That's for you. That's for you. And I think that's... You love that? That might be correct. No one's in here. I do have Clint. Why do you ask? The only region I am missing is Emily and Haley's house, which is not required anymore because I have a sewing machine. But I still need Open Professor Snail Cave to do the snail stuff. You already left? That's fair. Oh, I have plenty of upgrades to buy, but I've kind of, I haven't been doing them because they're scouted. if that makes sense. Like, they're all scouted, and last time I looked, none of them were marked as priority. So... Oh, I need to go gambling at some point. I haven't done gambling yet. Hey, how much is the thing? 1 million? Holy moly. Hey, it's scouts. Get a gazillion progression points. Yeah, that would be a good shout for me to just grab all of that stuff. You have that. Oh, haha. Nice. I think I've already done gem birds. If I haven't done gem birds, then screw me. I do need morals. And I will take that. Thank you, goodbye. Where's there? What's that? Gourmand. We can wait. $22? I guess that's fine, because I have a wife. Geez, kindness. I think it's really fun. Oh, you think I've got all my walnuts. Well, I always prepare for it by doing rabbits. It's pretty much like the speedrun strat, but instead of like cuddle puddle, I just shove a rabbit or 3 in there and I let them go for it. 23. I'd prefer a few more. I feel like I've gifted to these 2 already. It's technically fine. I can just like I can give the wife amethyst and then like throw rabbit's feet at everyone else just until I get it. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. Usually have your friendships done. I hate friendship. It's genuinely my least favorite part about Stardew Valley, is having to friend every NPC. And every time I say this, whether it to be whether it's to friends or partners or whatever, it doesn't matter. Every time I say it, I get the same response, which is you should start doing friendship early so that it doesn't feel like a slog when it's the last thing to do. And it's like, I get it. That doesn't mean that it's any different than being boring. Hey Lily, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Look, I understand the appeal of working through friendship from the start rather than like having it all in one go or whatever. But it's just, it doesn't stop it from being boring. No, Ether's correct. E-T-H-E-R. Aether is one valid spelling. Writing your stories, checking in. Things are going well. Having a lot of fun with, key quests. I think you like those. I think you love those. It's not 2 days, it's a week, but I do it in 2 days. Because I'm a hardcore gamer. Her. And flex my muscles. Here, have it. Oh, I do need to go back to the night market at some point. Ew. Okay, well I'm getting debris now. So, no idea what was happening previously. A Tackies ad? What the hell's a Tackies? Aren't they the types of, like, shorts? They're like camouflage pet print shorts. So you've got streamers wearing shorts? Is that... Someone please stop me. That's kahakis? Okay. Takis are a crisp. The H is silent. Oh. Have fun. Thanks for popping by. Oh, we're back here. Banana is not a channel point, Redeem. You know what? I'll figure it out. I just have the worst entrances. I didn't mean to click that. It's a prizzy. Good thing I'm saving them. Here, have it. Here, have this. Nope. What am I at? 2 more! I can find two. Surely I can find 2 NPCs. Surely I can just stumble across 2 random NPCs. Oh, there's still more island to do. Oh my gosh, I'm getting screwed over by the entrances. I don't know where I haven't been yet. I don't think Penny loves diamonds. I know she loves emeralds, but it's such a slog for me to walk all the way over there. Oh, walk all the way back to my house to give her a to get an emerald, to then walk all the way back to ah forest sewer mastery. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can name all 8 NPCs that love diamonds. Willie, Gus, Evelyn, I believe Krobus, Marnie. Does Emily love diamonds? Oh, this is so bad for me. Willie, Evelyn, Gus, Krobus, Marnie. I'm going to tentatively say Emily, but I don't know for certain. I know Emily, Clint, and Dwarf all love amethyst, but I don't know if they love diamonds. I don't know. I can't think of the other three for certain. Oh, none of them? Damn. Jody, Maru, and Penny. Oh. Damn, so Penny was an answer. Well, that's fine. No, diamonds are really good because... Sorry, excuse me. Diamonds are really good because it's 8 NPCs, which is 16 entries for Key's Kindness. So if you don't get enough rabbit's feet, you've got 16... You can have 16 diamonds, and then you can have at least 8 amethyst. 2 for Emily, 2 for Dwarf, 2 for Clint, 2 for Abigail. And then after that, you just kind of got to figure it out, really. Like, because everyone else is just weird. Like, oh, did you stock up on Tiger's Eye? Nope. Well, Sam's getting pizza then. Oh, did you stock up on Lemonstone? Nope. Okay, well, Dwarf is weird. I guess Dwarf isn't a weird one. Oh, do you have a wild horseradish for Krobus? No? Wild. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't stock up on rabbit's feet, you're kinda screwed on the weird gifts. So that's why I always stock up on rabbit's feet. I always get enough rabbit's feet to where there is a little bit of leeway when it comes to diamonds and amethyst. Ideally, I would have 50 plus rabbit's feet and I'd just go for it. But that's not always the case. Bookseller. I really need a treasure appraisal guide. That's what we're looking for. That's fine. I'll just open artifact troves eventually. I don't think there's much else I need to crack. Yeah. Treasure appraisal guide is from Artifact Troves. I know I need to keep Omni Geodes for Desert Trader hats. But I don't think there is anything else I need to actually be cracking. I need to eat one of those. That's it. Yeah, I thought so. I just wish it would show up. Should have expected it would do that. Went to festival thinking it would just go, hey, here's Desert Festival. Excuse me. I do apologise. Special orders board. So I should not have teleported. What special orders am I missing? I think I'm missing strong stuff and gifts for Goggy. Yeah, both of those I'm missing, which are spring exclusive. And I would get nothing. Book of Mysteries, but I've already read it, and I've already worn the mystery hat, so I don't need to crack mystery boxes. I'm really lost. Apologies. Nice to be done with something. Yeah. This is why I have not donated the prismatic shard to the museum yet. Because watch this. It's not going to happen now because I've mentioned it. But watch this. This is the best method to do 4 precious stones in AP. That is the best method. I will always stock up on prismatic shards for enchanting any locations that require them, and an additional one because of the museum. Because you do not want to donate that prismatic shard to the museum. You want to do everything else first, which includes crafting the wedding ring, doing a Galaxy Sword Shrine, of course, any enchanting that you want to do with them. Bundles might require a prismatic shard. Especially the missing bundle. A missing bundle might get a prismatic shard from you. All of this before the museum. Because now all I need to do for 4 precious stones is sleep, go check the traveling cart, and be done. That is it. For 4 days. It just needs to show up for 4 days during the entire quest. Which, because of the way we've manipulated it through the museum, it's prioritized almost every single day. Because we have yet to donate it, and the traveling cart will say, hey, you need to donate this to the museum. Why haven't you donated this to the museum? I'm gonna keep selling you this until you donate this to the museum. Look, I think I'm incredible. I don't know how many other players have thought of that. But it's that method alone that makes me really consider, and I have yet to do this, but that makes me really consider excluding the location Museum Sanity Prismatic Shard so that I can do this without anything important being missed. All you need is money. And let's be real, at this point, it's not an issue. It's that easy. It's just really easy. And now with these 15 prismatic shards I have stocked, I can use one of them to dove a child, which is required, and I can use the rest of them, I'm pretty sure, on whatever the hell I want. I don't think I need any more prismatic shards for locations. And that is complete collection. I'm still going to check the bookseller. There's a very high chance I just end up breaking troves for it. But any time I can just cheat my way there is really good. That's those. Really don't need that. Don't need those. I'll keep that. I'm physically incapable of finishing this quest. No, wait. Am I? No, I'm not. Going. There is, however, an issue. How am I going to do this? The issue I'm seeing is that I need to catch 2 of each sub-legendary. 1 to ship, 1 to eat. Once I catch all 5 once, the quest is gone. So, I think I should leave Ms. Angler last, because it's the easiest. Stick some challenge bait in, and double cork bobber. That's my strategy. I think that's the best way. That is the method I can use to guarantee that I get enough sub-legendaries for this quest. That is an option. That is an option where I just safe scum it. But I'd like to see if I can do this legit. My way is honourable. Yeah. Of course my seafoam pudding runs out now. One more of those. And one more of those. Ads in 3 minutes. Damn, I was fully ready to get out there. Okay, I don't want to risk hooking the legend while the ads are going to be running. So I'm just going to sit here for 30 seconds. So I think one thing I want to do is I need to do Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and Glacier Fish in one day, and then Angler, I think day 3, just so I can have that security of getting multiple. Just realised I'm getting a legend here. Alright, ads are soon. And we are back. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. Let's get back into fishing. Oops. Well, not wasting that. Legend 2, and then we... Do we sleep? I feel like I should at least attempt a Glacierfish Junior today. I think I should switch to deluxe bait. Tomorrow. Because I'm getting a lot of fish I don't need. I'd rather have the ones I do need. Especially when it comes to ocean and ocean and river fishing. Okay, well, that is a good catch. Let's head to the ocean. I'm gonna be upset if this is an octopus. Okay. Holy moly. There was a fishing rod there? That's wild. Okay. 6 seafoam pudding remaining. I guess I could go for more. More fishing, I mean. Excuse me. I'm just trying to think. I've got to end stream in in less than an hour. So I can easily get all the fish in an hour. So I am not bothered. Let's go to my actual crimson fish spot. When my inventory fills, I'll head back to my base. Head back to the house. Done. I think I've just realized something. Okay, I can skip out on it. I was looking at my slot tracker and I saw the Minecraft bundle in the list, and I got really worried that the obsidian that I put in the museum would be required, but I can just skip out on it. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. Chips and 4 I have saved. Skeletal tail might be a bit difficult. Pearl is easy. Everything else here is easy. This is going to be hell. I'm going to go for dried ancient fruit and maybe something else. I don't know. Like, part of me wants to go Age Legend Row. I don't know yet. I still need carrots, so this is just impossible. There is no way I won't be able to finish this one off. I've got so many of these available to me. Like, I don't need to worry about the Tiger's Eye or the Jamborite, because most of this other stuff is in my chests already. This is whatever. This is the biggest issue I'm having. I need to ship one legend, eat one legend. One legend goes there, one legend goes there. And one turns into bait. So that's 5 legends. Because whatever I put in the fish pond for roe can be taken out. But I can replace one of these legends with a milk. Or the cheese. So that's not too bad. That's whatever, that's whatever. This one is fine. Yeah, this one's fine. This is ridiculous, but I'm working on it. That's fine. I'm sure I have a bone flute lying around for this. I swear I saved one. And I'm still waiting on that to be remembered. The Goblin Mask is impossible right now because I can't do full shipment. And then this one is... I think it's duck eggs. I don't know yet. It might be the roe. I might just like farm more roe. And this is whatever. Like most of this I already got. Okay. I really should have gotten up and stretched during the ad break. That's fine. Okay, I think I will head to bed for the day. Come back here with deluxe bait rather than magic bait. And then really grind out the rest of the fish that I'm missing. And I need to do glacier fish tomorrow. Because I've just realised a thing. So I think on the knowledge of that, I'm going to go do glacier fish first. Damn, and do I get bubbles there? And I screw up. That's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling it would just be showing up all the time. Glacierfish is harder than legend. I stand by it. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I'm Really glad I managed to get that done. Gosh, I'm cracked. Alright, where's my sewer? I can do saloon. That works. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Can you all add those? Uh, I mean, what are you gonna get from the Nando's? Butterfly chicken? Sounds interesting, go for it. Alright, you have fun. Hey, what's going on? Oh, that's my bad. What the hell was that? I could have perfect catch that. That did nothing. I've never usually had trouble with this fish, so it's a wonder that it's not showing up. Wild. I don't get it. I'm actually worried about this fish now. Why is it not showing up? Apparently they all just left. Just got up and went. Wild. $63 misses? Wild. How does it just not exist in this world? Oh gosh, that's my fault. What the hell is going on? I don't feel like I should eat the seafoam pudding. I feels like a waste here. Gotta head out? No worries. Thanks for showing up. Really appreciate it. I understand that it's getting late, but I also need the fish. Please give me the fish. I've realized something really bad. There's an ad due for the moment I want to end the stream. How's that? I guess I could pause it. Or snooze it. Hey, it's here. Holy moly. Why did that take that long? That's fine. It's not even the largest the bar can go. We can get bigger. Of course, the moment the seafoam pudding runs out, I get one. My bad. I need to catch 2 or 3. If I lose... If I get it down to 1, it's not happening. I can't do that. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Yes! And that is probably one of the best things I've ever done. Okay, maybe not, but it's pretty damn good. I don't know what else I could be working on in the last few minutes of being here. Nor do I think anyone I follow has gone live, sadly. But I'll check. I shall check for someone to raid. Yeah, not watching that. Okay, that's fine. No one's around. No one that, there, words. No raid today, is what I mean. Thank you everyone for showing up. Really appreciate it. I'm just gonna end things here and then grab some food. Because I would like some food. Alright. Thanks everyone for showing. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And, I shall be back in a few days with another Stardew stream, but not 7.x. It will be a 2v2 race where I'm playing Stardew. And it'll be fun. Should be fun. So, I will leave you all. Grab some food. I implore everyone else, if you haven't eaten yet, you should do so. Just drink some water. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I believe in you. See ya.